was saved by a hero named Hawk. Come take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every Templar, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk.
Right. Welcome back. We're back in Expeditions again, doing some free roam in Little Colorado. And I just picked up one of the few tasks that actually exist here. There's only a couple. Gotta get over there. I'm using the Tuz or the Tuz. Alright, let's see. Which one do I want to go for first? I gotta get up to these two platforms. Both of them... Actually, I can get to that one easier by going around. so we'll do that one last. Because I went the wrong way for that. Get to this one here. Let's see. Go up this way. We're still gonna have to go around. Activate my four-wheel drive here. Wants me to go that way. So this vehicle is smaller than the step truck that you pick up. When I first started playing, I didn't use this much, and that was a mistake. This thing it's nimble. It's got a better turning radius. Okay. Need to find a way around here. I can get up that way. It's got great clearance as far as rock climbing and deep water goes. And it can carry a ton of fuel. Because I'm doing free roam, I have 2 extra fuel canisters in here. But not a lot of tire choices in the beginning on this truck. But the tires you start with are pretty good. Oops. Low gear. Let's drop our tire pressure down. And that's not the way up. I did see a path up over here. Okay. Where am I? There I am. Yeah. actually. This would... Let's clear this. All right, let's go here. See what that looks like. From above, it looks like I can span this gap, and I might be able to. Hey, I can. I just want to take a picture of this. Come on. There we go. I just wanted to get a picture that I hadn't taken a screenshot game yet, and I need something for thumbnails. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, that's pretty steep. I'm not going to try that. All right, so we're going to have to go back the way we came. Actually, I think I can get across here. That's going to be an interesting climb. So we're going to do a little free roaming. I'm going to do a little free roam in Little Colorado. And then we'll head to Arizona and the Grand Canyon. God damn it. stuck on a tree branch. Not helpful. Oh, and I forgot to paint the truck. Alright, looks like we're heading up this way. Just got to see how I'm going to get there. Okay, I guess we're going this way. The truck wants to go this way. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay, the truck may have wanted to go that way, but that wasn't going to work. I don't know if I'm going to make this gap. Okay. A little bit of tire pressure control and we're fine. Yeah, I can make it up there. Come on, you. Keep getting stuck in the same spot. Yeah. But I could head straight to Arizona now, but I want to clear as much money as I can out of this. So that's why I'm doing the free roam. I want to hit see if I can find as many of these tasks as possible. I don't know how many there are here. Because it doesn't show them up here. So I want to clear as much of the map as possible. I also want to pick up some of these airdrops. Where am I? There I am. All right. I'm going to go down a different way. A little more adventurous. We got here. That's empty. Guess we want to get up to these two. These have things I can sell. Okay. Go to that one first because we can do a quick recovery coming back from here. My lights on? Yeah, I do have my lights on. Big question is, am I gonna make it? Let's check the. Yeah, it looks good. Actually, let's get into daylight here. So on my other save, I'm currently exploring Arizona, and the second map, because like this one only has the one map as far as I know. I haven't found any gateways yet. Arizona's got a couple of maps you need to travel to, I think 4. And in the second map, you go to, I found a ghost town with ghosts in it. And there's actually a task there. So I haven't done the task yet, but it'll be fun to see what that is. Travel through the wash here. should fill up with gas. Take those. It's got fuel in it, so we might as well take the fuel. Take the spare parts. Actually, I'm going to put that back. Because I just want the sellables right now. I didn't think I was going to get stuck on that rock. All right, I am now full. So let's want to get back to our closest base here. Sometimes those trees are helpful, sometimes they're just in the way. I'm also running with the logistics specialist right now, which means my bases have additional fuel and additional spare parts. Okay, let's go to sell. Okay, let's see where else we want to go. These were the two I just did. I want to get up and explore this area. See if there's anything else up here. I think that's going to be my best way up. How am I going to get down here? All right, let's just head over here. We'll figure it out. So this little truck has got pretty good fuel mileage. It's got a good fuel stock. It's good for longer trips. It's nimble enough to handle the terrain. It's got good enough clearance to handle most of the water. Once you can get the snorkels for it, it's even better. The snorkels and the exhaust upgrades. In my other save on this truck, I have the snorkel. I haven't found the exhaust yet. That's the other thing I should do is take out one of my scout vehicles and just go through the area with the metal detector. See if I can find any more. Unlike SnowRunner, it doesn't show you what might be available on the whole map. Like with the beautiful views task that I just completed, that did not. I think it still doesn't show up. Yeah, it still doesn't show up in the tasks list on the map. So there are some hidden gems around here you got to go hunting for. Which is good. It kind of forces some exploration. And the game but yeah, this game should be about exploring. Oh, there's a way down there. Don't see a way. Oh, there is. Let's see if we can get up here. We'll do the top first. This will be fun. And if I need them, I do have my anchors. Oops, I keep hitting that. There we go. The anchors and the tire air pressures were very nice things to add to this game. Let's see if I can get another anchor up there. Yeah. Get one up there. I don't know if it's going to help me. Yeah. All right. Slow the tire pressure down. Let's get into differential lock. Okay. Now, see if this works. Creative driving. Another great view. Love to get up here. How can we get up here? I only have a couple of anchors left. Not going to be able to get up that. Yeah, getting up there is going to be difficult. But we can explore it with the drone. The other thing I think the logistics coordinator gives you is it'll mark POIs with the drone and the binoculars if you find them. Ooh. There's a way across over there. That was down here. Another climb there. This one we found already, I think. No, maybe not. All right, let's see if we can get down there. So we're gonna head back this way. Crossing was right here. Drop down into low so I don't go flying off of a cliff here. Yeah. can do this without destroying my truck. Yeah. Damage. All right, not too bad. I only took 1 point of damage there. I should check. How's my engine doing? That's not too bad. I only 3 points of damage so far. Ooh. Wasn't too hard. So finding fords and climbs are good for your bank account. And let's look for the totem post will always point to a path. And I don't like the path it's pointing to. Oh, there is a way up there. It's gonna be a fun one, but it's what this game is about. I can probably check online and see if there's any other tasks or contracts hidden here. Okay. We're gonna have to go down into the water for this. Eat, eat. Don't fall. Don't fall. You fell. I also love the jack screws. I fall in and I can't get up. Oh, oh, I put myself in neutral. And those are map edges. It's not going to be much around the map edges. The transfer points, at least in the other map, don't seem to be um, in here, in at the edges. Oh, money to be made there, and money to be made there. Okay. Recover ourselves because it's free. Top off our gas. All right, and map out. Where are we going? That one, there's one there. So if we head out this way, oh, that's the one that's down in the water. That's going to be a pain. That one's a pain to get to. But we're almost done with this map. We'll just do these last couple of money grabs. Just because I want as much money as possible so I can start upgrading some of these vehicles. Grab those spare parts. Now I got to get up there because the next one is over here. This way. Drop our tire pressure down here. This is a fun turn. Actually, it's easier to make that turn in this truck than it is in my Scout. Hop across the water here, and we'll fast travel. Once we pick up these last two parts, because this should be it. All right, we'll grab those. And it doesn't really matter which outpost I go to at this point. I don't get anything for the scrap metal. That sucks. Oh, I wonder if I can... Yeah, it can't be transferred. Okay. All right. Let's head back to headquarters. Oh, we got some money. We got 36,000. That's going to disappear really quickly. All right, let's get to Arizona here. And one of the nice things about this is it's not like SnowRunner where you had to actually move your trucks between maps. Your trucks are available anywhere. All right. Consumption's better on this one, and strength is better. We'll go with this one. I do not need a specialist for this, so we're going to go without the specialist because they cost money. And I have one choice. This one I think has 4 bases on it. It's definitely got 3. It may have 4. Let's get our lights on. Hey, Gingy, how you doing? Um,
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
how you doing today? How was date night? Okay, let's see where we're going. There's a couple of tasks there. Okay, so we just follow the road. If you can call it the road. From here, you have a great view. Okay. Here we get to play with the binoculars a bit. I don't remember if we did that in the other. Okay. Yeah, they explained the totem poles, which we already saw in the other one. They're hard to spot, but if you can spot the totem poles, the ore will point to a safe path. That sucks. The restaurant was bad. Okay, let's get into daylight here. Oh, I've got to just explore the area. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to get up there. We'll try it. Nah, I'm not even going to try it. I already have the upgraded transmission in here, so I've got 3 low gears, which is nice. Workers looked miserable, and there was no more carvery for us. Still had a good time. Well, as long as you had a good time, but a lot of the good time has to do with the company most of the time. And I don't know what you mean by carvery. That's not a phrase I know. I have discovered a new climb. It's worth $100, so I'll take it. Ah. We are not going to go through the water on this one. Oh, okay. So we did that. Oh, I guess I do have to go up here. Get into the task box. Looks like a difficult climb, but if you lower your tire pressure, yeah. It's actually not that bad of a climb. Question is, can I get down here since I'm already here? I don't feel like going back now. This may hurt. Not too bad. As I run over cactus left and right. Luckily, this is not Mexico, because in Mexico there is one breed of cactus that's actually protected. What do we got? Oh. Okay, I got to take the equipment box, because I've got to deliver that somewhere. Okay, I just got to deliver it back to just past base. So let's see. How am I doing on fuel? I'm still good on fuel. Okay. It's a little muddy, but I can get across this. At. The tree jumped out in front of me. You all saw it. Going the wrong way. Am I going? Okay, I'm going up there. Oh. thought I had put the car back into automatic, and I didn't. Ah! Truck down. Come on, you can do it. All right, we're back on the road. Okay, I get the heavy bull bar. I think that's for one of the trucks. And a new specialist. Okay. Get back to headquarters here. Squatters' rights. We need the logistics specialist. So we're going to take the canyon again. Still only have the one camp. So, Gingy, if you're still hanging out here, oh, I wanted to check to see. All right. Sometimes if I find like spare parts or femurs and stuff, they show up. If I didn't sell them off, they show up in the base when I put it in next mission. I actually rage quit Supermarket Simulator yesterday. I finally got up to where I could hire a restocker. And he stood there and did nothing. Empty shelves, and he wasn't restocking a damn thing. He just stood there staring at the street. Where are we going next? It was quite annoying. Yes, I have 3 racks in my storage room. That's the other thing they need to fix is on the higher racks, you can't put stuff up on the higher racks. It just doesn't want to. The boxes don't want to turn green if you're looking up. But yeah, I had racks. All the stuff was either actually up in the racks or on the floor under it. Didn't even pick up anything from the racks. He just, like I said, he just stood there staring off at space in the right between the two doors. Didn't move a muscle. Okay. We need to head out that way, so. So, and I looked up, I'm not the only one having that problem. A lot of people are having it. Some people are saying there were issues with the worker picking up the wrong item off the shelves and then getting stuck in the store because there was no place to put it. But there were other people that were having the same exact problem I did, where the worker didn't do a damn thing. So they need to fix that. They're also, I saw that they're working on a way for the workers to be able to pick up boxes off the floor. So when you get a delivery, your restocker will move the boxes, hopefully move the boxes from the street into the storeroom, which will be a nice help. But yeah, I had 3 racks. I read a post, somebody else had 7 racks and still nothing. Yeah, I would have reported it, except so many other people had posted it already. Okay, got to get up there. Okay, start scan. I love the Crash plane. They did such a good job on this. I know it's a problem with early access. I mean, I've been seeing problems with Nightingale too. Oh, it's another explore the area. Oh, there's a task up here. Oh, shooting wild. That's a camera task. All right. Well, we'll head down here first. And I know people were so excited when they added restockers as a hireable. Because my store was busy enough that I needed a restocker. Let's get over here. Let's Let's see if I can get down that. Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to get down that. At least not from first look. Yeah, it's too narrow for me. All right, back to the map. Actually, I may be able to get down here. May have to come up and around, but I may be able to get. Oh. This water may be too deep for me. Oh no, it was alright. No water level warnings on that one. That is going to be a fun one. And I'm going to go down. Wow, and I did a lot of damage. At least recovery is a thing. All right, let's map this out a little bit here. Can I get up there? I think I can get up there. Yep. Turn my lights back on. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get up there, but I can get up that way. More water. Come on, you. There we go. I always forget to change the tire pressures when I do that. Okay, what am I? Almost 70%. See if I can make it down here. Let's get this into daylight. This may be bad for the health of my truck. That is a narrow pass. Yeah, I can't get up there. Ah, damn it. All right, anchor time. Ooh. There we go. Can't make it up there either. Hey, I finally made it up something. Okay. Tire pressure back up. Oh, I'm getting low on fuel. All right, I'm at 93%. I'm almost there. So go back that way. That should complete it. Except I've got to do that. Okay, stage completed. Get back up onto dry land here. All right, where do I got to go next? Ooh. Damn you, I just came down from there. I gotta find my way back up again. Or try. Gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed. I have no spare fuel? Did I use my spare fuel already? I don't remember using it. Okay.
Damn you.
There we go. Don't think I can make this. We're gonna give it a try. Yeah, I can't make this. Where's my base? My base is all the way back there. Oh, I get one free recovery. Why? Oh, I can't hold any. Well, that sucks. I don't have any spare fuel space. All right, but at least we're full now. I got to upgrade that, I guess, next. So that I can at least have some spare fuel with me. I probably should have brought the Don. The Don's a little bit smaller than this is. But this one is better overall. and it's already got a couple of upgrades on it. I've got the upgraded drivetrain, the tranny, and I've upgraded tires on it. Am I going the right way? Yes. I think. No. Should have put one additional marker in here. All right, now we're on the right track. Nope, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. That should be it. Yep. Okay, I got a gearbox for something. I always miss that third one. 3 unknown points. And I get a new outpost. I get some money. I'm up to almost 46,000. And a workshop module. I don't really put the modules out yet. There's not really a lot. Look at doing upgrades for whatever we need. We need a scout metal detector this time. That's what I forgot to do on Arizona. I can do that off stream. Go around with metal detectors and see if I've got any additional things to find. I need a specialist, a scout, and a metal detector. Okay. Metal detector, let's see. Got the off-road gearbox. I've got the rock crawler kit, which is good. Actually, let's sell that. Let's... Let's see what upgrades I can do to the Don. This will stay with the stock. I can get the lift kit, which means I can get the larger tires. Wow, 12,000 for those. Might be worth it. I'll still have 30,000 left. Let's go with the medium reserves because that at least will give us 15. Stock fenders are free. We'll take those. Metal detector. Those rims are fine. Paint. Get my fleet color in here. And I think I've got stickers now. Yes. My emotional support vehicle. Oh, he's only got a small inventory. That's fine. Not much power. Fuel consumption sucks. And I have no spare parts. I only have spare fuel. All right, let's... Oh. I gotta pick my specialist. So the drones have a bigger range. And automatically marks airdrops. Okay. Deploy, wants to deploy on the western outpost. So we'll go with their recommendation. Change my vehicle. Since that's the one with the metal detector. Alright, so first we are going here. Wow. I just realized he's only got a half a tank of fuel. Okay, the differential lock is permanently on, so that kind of explains why the fuel sucks. Oh, he does have spare parts. Okay. I don't use the Don too much in my other save. I should start using it more. All right, a steep descent ahead. Should not rush. No kidding. So we're going that way. Drop down into low. Take it out of low because that's too slow. Gonna be okay for going up. Also very light. Bounces around a lot. Paying for the tires was definitely worth it. All right. Oh, and that's an explore the area. Okay, so we want to head up that way. Hopefully that'll put me into it. This truck would be excellent once I can get the better transmission, the off-road transmission, with the with 3 low gears instead of 1. But mostly I'm doing this still in automatic. I'm not even using the low gear that much. I think either way is fine here. Yeah, it probably would have been easier the other way, but that was fine. Larger vehicles that have to go around. Okay. This is an explore the area. Oh, we got a lost vehicle here. Nice. All right. Let's go up here. A van with a lift kit. Gotta love it. Where else do we need? We're at 87%. That's not too bad. Oop. Get up here? I may try that. Because that should finish me off. Now, it said that the fuel consumption was at the lowest range, but he's doing pretty good on fuel. Yeah, I can't get up here. Ah, that helped a little bit. Not a lot. Don't run or really go down there. That's why I didn't want to go down there. All right, let's see. All right, well, I got part of that. I can get... come up this way. Oh. Never mind. I didn't even realize I had completed it. Oh, okay. That was close enough. So another one of the mini games. It's one. You just got to get keep the drone centered in those until you get a green circle. Okay, well, let's get into daylight here. All right, where are we going next? We're going up this way. So going back up where we were. It actually said fuel mileage was bad, but I'm getting better fuel mileage with this than I do with the Canyon. It seems the part we need is somewhere upstairs. Okay. I gotta find the flight recorder. Let's get over here. We'll do the metal detector up here. All right, it's over there somewhere. I was pretty close to it. And the metal detector will keep lights on if there's still something it picked up that's still in range. All right, now we need to take it back to the outpost. So we're gonna go, oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, it's a little too much. Put that there. Where's the outpost? Outpost is up here. There we go. All right, well, we'll be able to do this without using a fast travel. Unless I get myself completely stuck. Is the jack screws only work if you're completely on your side or upside down? So you can still get yourself stuck and not be able to get yourself out. And I've done that a few times. So we'll do that truck recovery as soon as I get free roam unlocked. You've got to do a certain number of the missions before you can do free roam. You don't have to do all of them, just some of them. I don't know if I'm going to make it past him. Drop it into low. And I'm stubborn. I'm going to keep trying. All right. Time for a anchor. Ooh, don't have much of a choice for anchor spots. Go with that one. All right, we got up here. All right, as soon as we finish this mission, I'm going to hop off and take my break. We'll look at the summary first. See what, because I do get an upgrade part for this. wanted to make sure I was in automatic. And there we go. Expedition complete. So we got a rear reinforced bumper. We got a Jaeger, which is nice. He's helpful. And another outpost. And $6,500. We'll take that. So not too bad. We got 8,700 total for this. All right, we're back in headquarters. I am going to hop off and take my break. I'll turn the music up, and I will be back in about 5 minutes. All right, we're back. I got the next expedition loaded up here. So I need an off-road truck. I need a mechanic, two portable meteo stations, I guess. So we're probably going to take we're going to do the Tuz for this one. Cargo. Oh, that's why I needed the truck. Take one of those, take one of those. We'll take an extra fuel just in case. Spare parts and wheels I usually don't need. A new front bumper. Oh. Fully color on there. Put a sticker on it. All right, mechanic gives us +5 supply limit, 100% setup radius. Means I get a better radius, and 30% less damage to the truck except for the wheels. Okay, let's deploy. Looks like this is our best bet here. Let's deploy and see what we got. Okay, it does put me the closest. So I want to go that way. I also love little things in here, like you can see the equipment in the sideboard as I drop equipment off. That sideboard will get emptier. Fairly easy drive to the first one. Which means the second one's going to get interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Go up there. Oop. did such a nice job with the okay, with some of the graphics on this, just the scenery, little things like the stairs. The ruins. All right, now where to go for the other one? The other one is down there. So, you have to go back this way. I don't know if that's going to be up or down. We'll go down first. I don't remember where the other one is, if it's up top or if it's down on the lower section. We'll check the lower area first. That should at least uncover enough for me. Nope, it's up top. I can see it. Question is how do I get up there? Ah, through here. Maybe. You got to remember to raise your tire pressures up once you're done with rock climbing, because it really sucks when you start driving somewhere and all of a sudden you see all four tires take 25 points of damage. Well, that was easy. Recognize at least one unknown point on the map. Now, I found an unknown climb, so I guess that doesn't count. Oh, somebody gets a medium emergency reserve and a gateway to the second map. And Coconino is the one that's got the ghost town in it. So I took no damage that time. That's nice. 10 anchors. Normally you only get 5. And we made $7,700 out of it. And I think now I get free roam. Nope, I don't get free roam. We got biologist Brad Cook took a mobile lab into the desert without notice. We're concerned that he may have taken some ill-advised substances and gotten lost. In other words, he was stoned. Authorities say he hasn't been gone long enough to report him missing, so we'd like to contract your team for a rescue operation. Okay. Bridge construction need spare parts. All right. Gonna do that. I'm gonna take the Tuz. Take that. I'm gonna grab more spare parts. I think I need 150 spare parts for this. Oh. Nope. He doesn't get the extra reserve yet. But that's okay. Oops. Let's try this again. There we go. We'll take our specialist, and he gives us 2 additional jack screws, plus 10 meters to scouting zone, which is how much of the map it'll uncover. And the binocular drone will find shortcuts, which means climbs and river fords. Okay, let's deploy. Okay, and I guess we're starting here. Went north across the river. That's going to be fun. Oh, okay, so that's... Okay, I guess I'm not facing north. So this is... That's the bridge I got to build. So we will head down this way. Actually, let's get this into daylight. Yes, pieces of cactus are rolling down before me. Nice and slow on the downhills. Okay. That marker was not where the map said it was. Okay. Well, he definitely gets across the bridges better than the step does. Alright. Map out. I just realized I haven't discovered, I think, any airdrops yet on this map. I know there's got to be a few, and they would be helpful. Okay, we got to go up. We're going to go up here. Ah. This truck is also fairly nimble, and that was, I think, a bad choice. No. According to the map, well, from what I can see in the map, I should be able to get down here. And yeah, I can. That's not that bad. Especially with his height clearance. Shut the truck off, save some fuel. All right. Judging by the footprints, Brad went deep into the crevices, but at least we know his direction. All right, pull the map up. Let's see where he went. He went that way. Oh, come on. Back end of this truck has a mind of its own. So during the expeditions, a lot of them will require a specific specialist. Um, but the specialists become really helpful during free roam. And picking the right specialist is going to be the problem. Although you can pick several. You're not restricted to just one specialist. Because they all give you different bonuses. So depending on what you're doing in free roam, like if you're just exploring, you want the mechanic. If you're looking for airdrops, I think the logistics guy. Okay, this is an explore the area. We will map out. We'll try to get as much of this explored in the one shot as we can. Oh. Okay. We're not going to get up there. Let's go this way. And we'll head up here if we can. Like one of them gives you a better range on the drone. So the specialists are really important. We're gonna go up this way. And maybe we're not. I hate the sound of equipment getting damaged. Not so much the equipment getting damaged itself, just the sound of it. Oh, okay. The other thing about this, the company that makes this, that I love about this company, is this is a brand new game. They have a very strong modder support. I like playing games with mods in them. The day this game got released, there were already like 20 mods available for it. Different vehicles and... 84%. I gotta get up top here. How can I get up top? Although I can see if I can do it with the drone. Get up here as close as I can. But Yeah, this game's only been out a week, 2 weeks maybe. Um, and they're already hosting a mod contest. Okay, I guess that's as far as I'm going. Oh, I found an airdrop. Okay, now I gotta get to the trailer. But yeah, the company itself has a long-standing relationship with the modding community um, through MudRunner and SnowRunner. And these guys are phenomenal. Some of them were allowed early access to the game just so that I could start working on mods, because slightly different underpinnings to this game. That trailer looks familiar. That RV. This is a harder scan. Not that bad. The first one was tough. Oh, he's missing a wheel. Or he's missing a tire. The wheel is there. And that's the end of the expedition. So expanded parking, which lets me deploy more vehicles. That'd be good for exploring. And the gateway to Wawee Bay. And somebody gets a new gearbox. So nice. Made 11,000 on that. All right, let's see what's open here. A free roam is finally opened. And I think we'll take this one. Oh, I have to use the step on this one. I can't use the Tuz. Yeah. Okay, so I got to use this one. Let's see what upgrades we can give him. The high range. I don't care about the high range. That was weird. Oh, okay, we'll use the lift kit. Okay, I've got good tires on there. I've got the extended winch. Okay. Add the snorkel on there. It's already in my colors. Okay, I've got the medium reserve already in here. Okay, those are just fancy. I'm not going to put the support sticker on this one. I have no sideboard, so I can't take the sideboard. All right, that should be good enough. It's not showing me where the exits are. All right. We'll take our chance. Okay, it's over here somewhere. Damn, I should have. I have to use my free recovery on that. Just see where we're going to go here. I don't know if I'm going to make that. Yeah, it looks like I can. But this is where I'm going to have my problem. I think the gateway is up here. It doesn't show me where the gateway is. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was full on fuel. This is the one problem I have with this truck is it never switches out of first gear. Okay. Oh, yeah. See, it switched to second for a little bit, went to third, and then jumped back to first gear again. That's the one annoying thing about this truck. Other than that, it's not a bad truck. All right. Something tells me I should have gone that way. Ah, and over I go. Really, you're not going to let me? Wow. That was a lot of suspension damage for a recovery. Come on, get up there. Okay. That I can make it down. Move that down here because that was a bad decision. Constant shifting on this truck is annoying when you've got force feedback, because the controller just constantly vibrating. Come on, you can get out. It is going to be tricky. Oh. Helps if I actually turn the differential lock on. I'm going to get up here and find out that this is not the way I want it to go. Yeah, I think this was not a good choice. We'll give it a try. Yep, this is gonna hurt. And there I go. Well, at least I landed on my wheels. As well, use up my fuel reserves. Okay, where is... No flight zone. Oh, boy. Okay, which way is my truck facing? So it's off in this direction. That's a hard edge. That looks like the edge of the map. Come on, you can make it. Maybe you can't. Wow. All right, let's see if I can. Ooh, okay. I hope there's a fuel drop like right on the other side of this because I'm using up a lot of fuel just to get to it. Because I'm at half a tank and I've already used up my reserves. All right, let's. There we go. Okay, that was a bad choice. See, this would be a great place for an outpost or a support building. Going this way. Don't really see the marker on the map yet, so I'm gonna have to guess my way to it. Almost down to a quarter of a tank. Oh wow, and he's way on the other side. It's over here. Damn it. Hopefully the water's not too deep. Actually, can I make it? Maybe able to make it down that. Let's see. I have a feeling I'm going to get stuck here. But I'm stubborn. We're going to try it. And I'm stuck. All right, that wasn't a good way down. It looked promising. All right, we're gonna have to use it. Anchor. Wow, I got no place to put an anchor either. Oh, even the anchor's not helping me. Actually, not what I wanted. got myself up a little bit. Let's see if we can get another anchor in. And I can get an anchor in a better position. Okay. Wow, I am just absolutely stuck. Okay, can I get an anchor forward? Yeah. All right. And the question is, can I recover to this? I cannot do a recovery to that. So I gotta try to recover, and I have almost no fuel left. Keep doing that. Let's try off of that anchor point. Nope. Okay. Yeah. I can't do any recovery to that. Wow, it's gonna cost me 4,200 to recover. And I can't recover there. All right. Well, back to headquarters. I have no other choice. And we're going to do some free roaming. So, we're going to deploy him. We won't put any inventory into him. We're going to grab the Don, because he's got the metal detector on him. Let's see, I didn't get anything new on him. And which is there's one that gives me I thought there was something that gave me a bonus on using the metal detector. All right, we'll take the Jaeger. And where do I want to deploy? Where was that vehicle? I want to... There was a vehicle recovery somewhere. I don't think it shows it here. Question mark there, so that's something undiscovered. I think the vehicle recovery was here. So actually, yeah, it's the Tuz I want. Okay. Put the Don at the southern outpost. Airdrop there. Ah, there's the fallen truck. I think Unfortunate Trip is the one I want, but where is his starting point? It's over there. Oh, actually. Oh, okay. Well, I get nothing. Because I think this is the fallen truck. Yeah. The LO4F. I noticed hill riding is not my best skill. Alright, so we got to pick up the truck and recover it. Okay, so we're going this way. That's going to be my best route. Probably up through here. And we'll stop by any airdrops we find. Because I forgot, I didn't buy things like jack screws and anchors for him. So we're going to have to get those. If I had a material shop, I could have used that, but I don't have one. So I'm going to have to depend on airdrops Okay, that wasn't a good spot. Yeah, I can get up there. Okay, definitely not going that way. Just got to hop onto the map and move that waypoint. Okay. Stay on the wheels. Stay on your wheels. Okay. Here, and we just hope that he ends up back on his wheels at some point. There we go, good. Pull him up, get him a little bit closer to us. All right, let's map out our way back. So that is where I got to take them. Got to think a little bit differently here. Okay. That should get me back. that thing's pretty wrecked. One of the mods I've got for SnowRunner has a couple of vehicle flatbeds. Makes the recoveries a lot easier because I don't have to tow them. I can just load them up onto the flatbed. It's very top heavy, but I've even got one large enough that I can get most of the trucks on. Oh, just realized my tires were still deflated. Go straight across. And hill climb. Oh, great. And I can't give him fuel. Going to make this hill climb very interesting. He is not going to be able to help me at all. Let's try extending the winch out. God, we're so close. Because if their engines will at least run, they will help you on those hill climbs. You won't be pulling their full weight. They'll at least be doing something. But his engine wouldn't start up. All right, we're almost home. Okay. And I think I get the vehicle. I don't know how to deploy it, but I think I get the vehicle. Let's see. Let's get up to the base. Wow, okay. Oh. That's an airdrop. I don't know if I saw that one before. Let's find out. Oh, that's a new one. Okay, sell that one. And I don't think I can trade that. Yeah. All right. Let me pause this for a second. I just got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm not even going to go to my break screen. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, so I need a workshop. Let's see if I can afford to buy the workshop. How much is the workshop? 20,000. It'd take almost half my money. But worth it. All right. that. There's a contracts in here that we can do. Can't track that one. Can't track that one. I don't know what's... I wish it would tell me what's locking some of these from being tracked. Geological surveys. And that's the Don. All right, let's do that one. Switch to Don here. I need, not what I wanted. I need 3 rangefinders. Oh. Okay, do those. Grab the 3 rangefinders. Okay, so first one is down here. I got to figure out how I'm going to get over there. Okay, looks like that is a good path. We'll see. It's probably across the water. Okay, that one's far out. We got 2 that are basically in a straight line. So we will go check those out. And hopefully I won't get stuck anywhere because I have no tools to rescue myself. Like that. I'm screwed. Not what I want. All right, actually, I'm gonna recover to there. It's gonna cost me. But I think we're going to have a better time doing this here. Oh, this is New Friends. That's a fun one. New Friends is a good one, but I haven't done this one in the other save yet, so I wanted to see what this one is like. I don't know if we're going to complete it, at least on stream. Okay. But we'll see how far we can get. It's going to be a problem. Get some daylight in here. So at least you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay, well that didn't work. All right, scratching the hell out of my paint job, but it worked. All right, took a bit of damage, but we're okay. Where am I? Just want to continue straight. Kind of. Task, dried up gorge. Okay. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. All right. Let's see if we can squeeze our asses through this. Ah, better path. Damage have I taken? Ah, not bad. We're still doing good. I'm low on fuel because I forgot to fill up after my recovery. All right, now I'm just getting... I'll have to keep going this way because I have no other choice. I'm not going to get up that mountain. As my engine takes more damage. Wow, I'm getting way out of range here. I'm discovering a lot. But we should have gone up that way. All right, let's turn around. Okay, I see trees there, so there's got to be land there. I'm just killing my engine here. Oops. Well, use up my reserve since I was in that screen. I think I need a better lift kit on this. Alright, well, I may not have gotten anything really productive done on this mission, but at least we'll uncover a bunch more of the map. This should be Dried Up Gorge. Just gotta check it. Yep. Which we have that one available to us already. Oh yeah. Not gonna make that mistake again. Yeah, I think I can do this. I do it nice and slow. Yeah, it's across the river. And I am not going to be able to cross that. Well, at least I can see it. Continue down. There's got to be a bridge trigger, unless I can get to it from the other side, but I don't have anything on the other side yet. Lost kayak, maybe I can get across that way. Ooh, maybe a way across. I don't know. That looks like there's a pretty big gap in there. But we'll take a look. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make that. I'm going to give it a try. Wow. Yeah, let's try lowering our tire pressure down. I keep sliding on this rock. Yeah, I may have to do this with one of the bigger trucks. It's a little deep. All right. Just return to return there. Hop onto my chat screen. All right. So yeah, this is it. I'm out of here for today. We'll be back on tomorrow, hopefully. 10 a.m. Eastern, my normal time. Back into Nightingale. I have my herbarium card. So we'll be jumping into the herbarium desert. We'll find Nelly. Finally get my bonfire so I can cook all the fish that I've been catching. And yeah, that'll be the plan for tomorrow. Oh, let me get an ad about to start. So let me snooze that off. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. And then obviously tomorrow's Friday, so tomorrow night is D&D with my friends. And that'll be between 9 and 9:30 Eastern on Twitch only. I do want to thank everybody who came by and watched. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so thank you to everybody who came out to watch me, and hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow.